Hey, hello. Welcome to the Davies Central JV matchup. Not too sure how the first tilt went, but got Steenerson on the draw here. Central comes away. Intercepted a neutral ice, fired down, but it hits a body. Second dump in attempt by McCarthy. Boys battle for the puck. It's loose, overskated a little bit. Parmer with the body check. Central dumps the puck in. Evan Peterson fields it, feeds it ahead, gets it by the defense, but it does not go for icing. Waved off as Harder gives chase. Central comes the other way here. Hunter Peterson steals the puck, takes a shot into the shinnies of the defender. Maintains possession though. Fed Carnes at the point. Carnes shoots the puck wide of the net. Now Hunter Peterson has it again. He fed it down low. Nice hard shot by Kupik, but missed the net. Carnes rims it around down deep. Kept in by Voller. And Central will ice the puck here with 15:49 remaining in the first. And not a half bad start for Davies. Right now we got, looks like Cullen Olsen, Rademacher, and Glur out taking this face-off, with Cullen being the center. Nice hard shot off by Glur, waffled into the corner by Central. Puck is carried and flipped ahead. Christian Nelson tries to break it up. Shot, stick save here by Grindle. Grindle's in net again, it looks like. Puck fed ahead by Davies, just off the mark, but it is on net, so icing's nullified. Puck gets rimmed around here in the defensive zone, and Christian Nelson goes D-to-D with McCarthy. The players scrum for the puck, and it's fed ahead. Weird bounce by Lippert off the glass. Puck caroms back into the middle area of the high slot near the blue line. A nice hard shot on net by Central, but saved by Grindle. Davies able to clear, get a change, and Central's regrouping. Pressure by Steenerson and Christensen. Voller here tries to break up the play. Dumped down deep by Central. Evan Peterson battles to try and get the puck out of the zone. Kept in by Central. Waffled in the corner on that shot as Grindle denies the Knights once again. Here's Voller. Takes a look, uses the net. Gets it over here to Parmer. Parmer flips it ahead for Steenerson. Batted down by Central. Second attempt on a cross ice this time. Partially broken up. CC gathers it, and then he loses it. Good body check there by Steenerson. Central maintains possession. Nice hard shot from the slot. Up over the glove side where Grandma keeps the cookies. 1-0 Central with 13:17 left in the first. Unofficial shots on net are 2 apiece. And off the draw here, Picked up by Central. A little bit of ping pong action. Ultimately, Central dumps it in deep. Harder's doing battle. Carnes breaks up the play. Backhanded by Harder. Kupik now with it. And another goal by Central as they just dangled across the slot right in front of the goal mouth, essentially, and went from near side to far side and got Grindle out of spot. 2-0 Central. And we go back at it here again. 2-0 Central with 12:31 left. Evan Peterson chipped it ahead but kept in at the blue line by Central. Here's Olsen. Olsen feeds it ahead for Rademacher, who gains the blue. Shot on net. Just off the mark, actually. Bounces off the end wall. And almost had a nice opportunity for a rebound, but it didn't quite work out. Now we'll have an icing here as Evan Peterson had that puck. He was about 2 feet shy of that red line. A couple more strides, you'd get it nullified, but I do see the KNOX guy here, but I don't know if it'll be radio or live stream or both for the varsity matchup. Zerke with a shot, long range, pad save by the goalie. Steenerson gathers the puck in the slot. Centering pass toward the front of the net was intercepted by Central. And it goes for icing as they were just short of that red line themselves. Harder on the draw here. Central comes away. And they clear the zone. 2-on-4 the other way here. Puck battle broken up in front by Olsen. But a long range shot from the point. Covered up by Grindle. We'll get a face off. That shot from the point was a nice one. It was somewhat borderline close to a greasy wrist snapper, but not quite. Davies clears the zone. Central regroups, and they carry it into the defense or the offensive zone for them. CC with the puck down low, feeds it ahead to Hunter Peterson. Puck loses the puck momentarily, but Carnes picks it up. McCarthy chips it ahead. Kupik tries carrying it across, and the boys are just slightly offsides. That was a close one. Good pressure here by Rademacher as he creates a little havoc. He's still going at it, and that centering pass gets broken up by Central. Rademacher gets the puck. Keeps battling behind the net. Nice job by Bo. Kept in by Voller at the point. Central breaks it out. Broken up by Voller, and Evan Peterson did a nice job defensively there. Voller with a snapper. Gets deflected. Here's Steenerson going across the high slot. Feeds it to Evan Peterson. Evan dumps it down deep. Glur and Steenerson on the forecheck. Puck chipped down low. Bo Rademacher feeds it behind for Steenerson. Playing a little Gretzky below the goal line here. Nice move by Bo to give it back to Steenerson. He's trying to make something happen, create some time and space. Now Steenerson feeds it cross ice to Carnes. Carnes smartly puts it back into the far corner so his forwards can get to work. There's a nice little play from pass from Rademacher to Steenerson. Shot, blocker saved by the goalie, waffled into the corner and cleared by Central. Picked up here in the defensive zone by Evan Peterson. Feeds it ahead for Lippert. Lippert gets it to Harder, bounces off a stick, but then cleared by Evan Peterson, just shy of icing. Carnes dumps it down. Here's Central 2-on-2 with the back checker, and they're slightly offsides. .8:37 left in the first, and 2-0 Central. Davies is getting some good pressure here last few minutes. Christensen on the draw. Christian Nelson and Cullen Olsen and CC all work together to get that puck. Nelson feeds it to McCarthy. Parmer shoves it ahead. Kept in here at the blue line momentarily by Nelson. Now broken up here by Christensen. He creates an opportunity for himself. Nice feed. Very nice feed. Unselfish play there by CC as he fed it to Cullen Olsen. Puck was on end, and so Olsen wasn't able to get much on it, and the goalie's able to make a semi-easy save there. But a nice heads-up play by Christensen and nice hustle by Olsen to join the rush. Steenerson wins the draw. Nice move here at the point by Evan Nelson. His backhander almost goes in as the screen in front blocked the goalie's view of the puck, and it went right over the top of the net. But the top upper half of that net was wide open. Almost like a backhanded sauce. Evan Peterson fed it to Kupik, who chipped it to Steenerson. Hunter Peterson gave it back to Evan. Evan fed it ahead to Steenerson. Steenerson's got a 1-on-3 on the far wall. Ties up with help from Kupik. Fishes that puck out. Kupik tries to go to Carnes on the far side up near the point, and the play is broken up by Central. And that player gets hauled down by McCarthy. No call, thankfully. And we do get an ice on that after that little rush, if you will. Christensen steps in. He wins it fairly clean. Fed ahead by McCarthy. High off the glass. Looks like icing is nullified. Nice forecheck by Parmer. Central's able to break it out, unfortunately. And we got a 3-on-2 the other way with the back checker. Big save by Grindle there. Central looked to stop short and go short side, but he stood tall to the task. And players scrum for it along the near boards, and Central comes away with it. Nice hard shot from about the far face-off dot, but it's gloved by Grindle for another face-off. Shot right off the draw. Grindle stands tall, able to make that save. Here we are in the near corner. Puck comes out to Glur. Glur puts a shot on, pad save. Forecheck by Harder. Loose puck along the boards. The players scrum for it on the far corner. Fed ahead by Central. Evan Peterson here with the puck. Takes a look, circles around, fed ahead for Bo Rademacher. Bo tried to dump it in, but it goes off the pad or skate of Central, and they go the other way. Lippert chips it ahead. Central regroups, though. There's one player on 4 here coming through the slot. Wide of the net on the first attempt, but then he gets his own rebound. Fed it in front, and a nice point-blank shot saved by Grindle. Central comes away with the rebound once again as they're doing a nice job of puck possession. Nice play there by CC to break things up on the centering pass. But the battle continues. Christian Nelson tries to clear it, kept in by Central as they work the puck around. Basically low to high, high to low, and going weak side, strong side. Another clearing attempt unsuccessful. Now Voller finally ices the puck. Gets nullified though, it must have just went off someone's stick or skate. Now in the far corner, Carnes to Voller. Voller ahead to Peterson. Peterson puts it through the skates. Here's Zerke. Oh, shot gets tipped. Unable to connect on the shot. Looks like we're going to get a interference penalty on Voller. They're calling elbowing, but he stepped up right at the blue as Central chipped the puck by him, and they're going to give him an elbow. So with 3:41 remaining in the first, 2-0 is your score, and it's power play for Central. Ooh, that had a little wobble on that drop there. We need to see those pancakes. That linesman just couldn't hack it. I don't know. I question his puck dropping abilities. Just kidding. That's the notorious Arden Blair doing lines for this game. He'll probably be wearing the stripes for the varsity game tonight. Always fun to get them in the mix and have a little fun about it. Out to neutral ice, regroup here on the power play for Central. Good possession by Central. They're setting things up in the offensive zone. Saved by Grindle. Second, that puck squirted up in the air. Looked like Evan Peterson was going to try and hack it out of there. Took a baseball swing at it, and it deflected slightly off his stick, but Grindle's able to cover up for a face-off here. Just about a minute gone on the first power play. Davies trying to get that kill before the end of the period, already down 2-0. Out at the point, shot. Blocker saved by Grindle. Central retains possession. Nice shot. Saved by Grindle again, up in the high shoulder area. Well, the puck kind of squirts out in front. Great call here out in neutral ice. Hooking as Carnes gets pulled down as he was trying to clear the puck. So that was an excellent call. It was a possession change right in the slot area, allowing Central an opportunity, scoring opportunity. So I commend the official on that one, even though it was in favor of Davies. So we'll go 4-on-4 here for 37 seconds. And 2:18 remain in the period. Shots are a little lopsided. They were dead even, but it's 6-12 unofficially in favor of Central right now. 4-on-4 hockey, so Davies is able to apply a little pressure here. Steenerson gets a pass from McCarthy. Gains the blue. Did a little escape move. Lost the puck, but then he body checked the defender that stole it from him and regains possession. 4-on-4 here as they went D to D, and shot from Evan Peterson, saved by the goalie, and now the Eagles are full strength. 5-on-4, excuse me, for about 1:10, barring any goals. Peterson takes the puck here. Skates it up to the red line. Gives it ahead to Parmer. Parmer stops short. Beats one guy, loses it at the second guy. As Davies was going for a line change, he didn't have any comrades with him. And a long-range shot covered up by Grindle for a face-off. 1:09 left in the first. We'll take a gander at this guy's puck drop this time. We're looking for that clean, crisp pancake, and if we see any wobble, any at all, we will be putting him on notice. Oh, look at that. It's pretty flat, but it did bounce. It did bounce. So I don't know, Arden might owe a soda pop to somebody on that one. Davies looking to capitalize on this power play. Voller skates across the blue line, offensive zone, stops short here. He was looking for some help, ultimately sent it down toward the net. Cleared by Central. Christian Nelson back. He gets help from Christensen. Christensen gave it to Voller. Voller slices around, fed it ahead to Steenerson. Steenerson loses the puck. But Voller chipped it ahead to Christensen, who fed it ahead to Steenerson. Steenerson centering pass inside of 10 seconds. Nobody there on the line change. And you're going to end up with a 2-0 Central lead after one. As period one comes to an end. The unofficial shots are sitting at 6-13 in favor of Central. We'll catch you back on the flippity flop. And here we are. Looks like Steenerson has it. 5-on-5 hockey. Feeds it from low to high. Shot from the point by Evan Peterson. Kept in by McCarthy here. And Central ices the puck down as a little give and go between teammates went awry. And one of the players took quite a spill in the process. Yeah, I did confirm it looks like we will have KNOX broadcasting tonight's game for varsity, and I do not believe that we'll have a Davies broadcast, but I could be wrong. The point there is KNOX is going to have camera work and whatnot, so we don't need to duplicate efforts. Kupik, Peterson. For checking, but Central tries a pass and icing is nullified. Should have been icing, but oh well. Voller. Puck gets off his stick. Chipped ahead by Harder. Kupik in the far corner. He's looking for help. Feeds the point to Christian Nelson. It gets chipped right by him as he was looking to keep the puck in the zone. Central dumps it in again. Fed ahead here by Christensen. Peterson was trying to find time and space there, and a little bit of a interference by Central, and Hunter Peterson just took care of him and dumped him in the offensive zone. Hopefully everyone's all right. Offsides 2-0, 15-18 left in the second. Unofficial shots still 13-6 in favor of Central. McCarthy's retrieving. He gets pinched off behind the net. Glur feeds it ahead for Bo Rademacher, who goes wide. He's putting the wheels on, feeds in front for Cece. Play gets broken up, but Rademacher gains the rebound. Central ultimately gets out of the zone. Nice greasy wrist snapper there. Blocker saved by Grindle. Waffled into the corner. Chipped ahead here by Rademacher as Eagles go for a line change. Steenerson applies some pressure here on the forecheck. Central now 2-on-3 the other way. Shot deflected off of Evan Peterson's skate. Puck bounces around a little bit. Shot from the slot. Deflects off Carnes. And a little give and go. And a front side rappy attempt. That's pad saved by Grindle. Nice job there. As similar play where you skate across the goal mouth and go from side to side on the earlier goal today. Cleared by Carnes. Central regroups. Here's a stretch pass. Shot wide of the net by Central. Puck rims out of the zone. Looks like we'll have another penalty coming here. It looks like they may have got the wrong guy as the player was holding Voller. Voller just was grabbed onto him to get rid of him. It's interesting. The guy was grabbing Voller's leg. Oh well. So we got a delayed penalty coming against Voller. As Eagles looks to touch up And they do. So 12:42 remaining in the second period. 2-0's your score, and Central on another power play. CC wins the draw, and puck is cleared down by McCarthy. Here's Central now. They gain possession in the offensive zone, and they set up shop. Oh, there's a goal. Central basically wheeled around behind the net, comes to the high slot area, fed it cross ice to the back door. A shot towards the center of the net and gets tipped in 5-hole on Grindle, or so it appeared. So a power play goal. Once again, 3-0 Central. I'm not seeing a couple of players tonight. I don't know if they're ill or injured. But Olaf Ingebretsen's not out there. Owen Holmes not out there. Hunter Fay's not out there. Hopefully they're going to be back with us soon. Steenerson has the puck here, feeds it ahead for Parmer. Carnes with the puck here, gains the red line. Parmer, cross ice for Hunter. Peterson getting after it here. Parmer on the forecheck, shot from the point by Evan Peterson, just wide of the net, and the puck rims out. Carnes retrieves. Hunter Peterson. Evan Peterson with it. Fed ahead for Steenerson. Steenerson dances around quite a bit. Tries to create some time and space. Ultimately blew a tire, and the puck bounced around a little bit before Central puts a shot on net, and Grindle just holds onto it for a stoppage here. Harder wins the draw. Fed ahead by Christian Nelson. Kept in by Central. Nice hard shot. Glove saved by Grindle. Teacher appreciation night tonight for the varsity game. And several of them here too for JV, I suspect. Players select a teacher, and they selected 3 teachers, and one of them's chosen for their wearing their game jersey. It's kind of nice to see for Davies teacher appreciation, essentially. Another face-off here. Call that one a draw. McCarthy and Harder and Glur all work to try and get this puck. Gets by the defenseman. For Central, he does maintain possession and feeds the puck ahead. Lance Harder working really hard here, trying to find that loose puck. Being physical, breaking things up. Glur chips the puck ahead. It will go for icing. There's just too much mustard on it. Central's really taken over the flow of this game. It's been pretty much down in the Davies defensive zone for most of the second period, unfortunately. Here's Central on the near wall. Shot towards the net. Stick saved by Grindle. The knob of the stick, the upper portion of it, and he covers up. As I mentioned, Central's kind of taking it to him right now. The Eagles looking to recover. Here's Steenerson with an opportunity. He's got Cullen Olson with him on a 2-on-1. Nice hard shot by Steenerson. As he looked over at Cullen and said, hey, I'm going to fake out the goalie this way. And Davies is now on the board, 3-1. A nice goal going short side. Right around that thigh region. Hard for a goalie to make a stop. .8:32 left in the second. 3-1 Central. Out shooting Davies 23-9. Here's McCarthy, chips it ahead. Steenerson going for another one. Centering pass. Nice save by the goalie on a shot from Olson. And now puck was bouncing around and Steenerson just poked another one in. It's 3-2. I think Olson's going to get credit, perhaps, as he's taking the lead on this, as the two of them were hacking away at that loose puck. So that's pretty nice to see. Within probably 15 seconds of each other, they got two quick goals, and Davies is right back in there, get the juices flowing a little bit, as I myself was kind of falling asleep. So now we have a little tighter game. Maybe we'll play with a little more gusto. Shot on net, sticked into the corner by Grindle. Steenerson with another opportunity. Beats one guy, feeds it ahead to Parmer. 2-on-2 with help from Olson on the far side. Parmer gave it to Steenerson. Steenerson took a shot that got deflected. And now we got a 2-on-3 the other way. Shot wide of the net, picked up here by Parmer. Down by the Zamdors. And chipped out of the zone by Evan Peterson, excuse me. Chipped ahead by McCarthy. Now Kupik's got another opportunity. Short side shot, blocker saved by the goalie. Forecheck by Harder with help from Peterson as the F3. Harder and Kupik down low. Kupik feeds the point. Voller takes a shot into the shins. Deflected. But the boys still have a chance to forecheck here as Central is unable to clear the zone. Now here's a bit of a rush the other way, but good support from Christian Nelson. And back check from Hunter Peterson breaks up that play. Now here's Kupik, fed it ahead to Harder. Harder off the boards. Tried to set up Kupik as he went for a line change. Voller with the puck. Feeds it ahead, long range off the boards. Now you got a 2-on-1. Fed across by Cece, and Bo Rademacher was unable to catch that pass as it was slightly deflected by Central. The boys keep working, keep grinding here, and they're showing a little more life. It's good to see. Christian Nelson, cross ice to Glur. Glur takes the puck. Tried to go cross ice for a teammate, and it was just off the mark, got intercepted. And Central goes the other way, takes a shot or two, and covered up by Grindle. Just like that, we got a flurry of activity down in the offensive zone for Davies. It's kind of nice to see. And I think the people who are watching would understand what I mean about how you kind of just get lulled to sleep when the boys aren't playing their best and kind of just skating in circles and not really getting after it with that energy level that is needed all three periods, not just for a part of a period. So it's good to see. Hopefully they continue this. Parmer feeds it ahead for Olsen. Olsen dumps it in deep. Goalie struggles with it a little bit behind the net, and the forecheck by Parmer is able to get the puck over to Steenerson. Steenerson circling down low. And a centering pass, nice shot by Olsen, gets deflected. Nice pass by Parmer, as that thing had a label for the net. Here's another nice hard shot as that ricocheted around. Great passing by Steenerson and Parmer to set up Olsen twice. One of these times it's going to bang in here. Evan Peterson dumps it deep. Parmer goes low to high. McCarthy shoots it down low. Puck's bouncing around. Harder's battling in front. Puck's loose. Players jockeying him for position. Scrum in front here. And the goalie's able to freeze the puck here. And we get a stoppage. 4:53 remaining in the second period. But a great flurry of activity there. And, I mean, even with the players that are missing from Davies, I mean, I'm counting, and there's only like 8 kids on the bench for JV for Central. So Davies has numbers. They should be out working these guys right now. Wow. That was in. That sure looked in. Like it hit the back middle post on the net and bounced out, because that did not make a sound like it hit a pipe or hit a post. Golly, what a shot from the point. And I believe that was Lippert. I'm not 100%, as I was more amazed that that came in and out so fast. Here's a second opportunity. Lippert takes a shot, ricochets off the leg pad of the goalie, and Central's got an opportunity the other way, 3-on-3 with a back checker. Broken up by Cece as their player Central tried to cut to the middle of the net. Carnes fed ahead, but just fed a shot to the point, giving them an opportunity. Here's Cece, gets the puck and tried to feed it across ice. Slightly broken up, regained possession by Hunter Peterson. Christian Nelson bodies his guy off the puck. Puck's picked up momentarily by Hunter Peterson. He gets tripped down. Central with a nice shot from the point. Deflects just wide of the net. Another close one there. Central's doing a nice job of following their shot to the net, looking for that rebound. Strong wide base. Good balance as they slice in there, looking for anything that drops out of Grindel's grasp. 3:11 left in the second here. Got a 3-2 Central lead. Shots are tightening up, 26-17 in favor of Central. It was a bigger margin before. Pad saved by Grindel. Fed ahead here by Glur for Rademacher. Play broken up by Central. They go the other way. And the puck gets shot over the snowbank into the neighbor's yard by Central. So we'll have a face-off at center ice. Let's get back and check on the quality of these pancakes. Here's the big test. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Clean win by Central. McCarthy feeds it up to Kupik. Kupik, shot toward the net, looking for a tip or a pass. Off the mark. And now, here's a beautiful opportunity. Here's a bouncing loose puck. Shot from the point by McCarthy. Puck still loose. Davies had a couple of more grade A opportunities right in front of the net. Here's Peterson. Peterson fed it ahead for Harder. Peterson bodied off the puck. Central on the near boards here. Broken up by McCarthy. McCarthy tried a cross-ice pass to Cece, and it was just a little too much air under it. He goes for icing with 1:54 remaining in the second. I tell you, like I said, it's after Steenerson got the first goal, lit a spark for, gave a spark for Davies to get after it a little bit. It's creating a little more excitement. Entertainment value has gone up. Davies wins the draw. Voller does a little escape. Sauces it up here to Cece. Cece tried to get it ahead to Cullen. Off the mark, and Central comes back, but now on a centering pass, intercepted by Cullen Olsen and given to Parmer. Forecheck by Olsen and Parmer. Parmer feeds the point. Carnes walks the blue. Nice shot, gets blocked in front of the net. Rebound wide of the net by Cece. Cece feeds the point. Nice hard shot by Voller. But it got deflected wide of the net. And now as Central tried to get a odd man rush, Carnes breaks up the chip pass off the boards, and it deflects out of play. It's an interesting action there, result of having a face-off in the offensive zone. When it went off Carnes, it should have been outside the zone, but maybe some rules have changed. Good pressure by Steenerson, playing physical in that far corner. He's getting after it there physically. Gets the puck to Hunter Peterson. Peterson tries to give it back to Steenerson. There's a loose puck, quick whistle. As after the whistle, the puck was still loose. And shot from the point by McCarthy there. Just put in the general direction of the net so that there's an opportunity for a rebound or a tip. Maybe like Jacob Bardown, would give it the accelerator shot. Clean win for Davies. Shot from Christian Nelson. Hits traffic. Doesn't make it toward the net. 2-on-2 the other way. Defense gets split. Here's Central. And he goes 5-hole on the ice to take a 4-2 lead. That was just an unfortunate chain of events there. As McCarthy might have just had his been caught flat-footed for a moment, and that's sometimes all it takes to get a guy that gets by you. Those deflections are tough, though. I mean, if you're up on the balls of your feet looking to be on offensive mindset, and then a deflection occurs, creates a rush the other way when you're going forward, and the other guy's just one of those bounces, right? Here's a nice shot by Voller from the point. Pass from Evan Peterson to backdoor attempt here to Steenerson. Steenerson gets the puck, goes low to high, feeding Voller at the point. Voller battles. He had a couple guys on him. And as time expires, Central just whistles it down right at the buzzer. So unofficial shots, 28-20. 4-2 lead for Central after two. Much better second half of the second period, but I tell you that first half was pretty ugly as Central just had their way with Davies. So we'll see what the third period brings. back for the third here. And got a clarification from Dave Ingebretson. He replayed the second period, and apparently that puck we thought hit the back of the interior of the net, hit the crossbar, and shot right out, I guess. No big deal there. 4-2's your score as Carnes does battle behind the net here. Picked up by Steenerson. Fed ahead to Olsen. Olsen to Parmer. Parmer centers it back for Steenerson just off the mark. Picks it up by the Zamdors. Steenerson finds a way to get it back to Parmer. Parmer's shot goes off the goalie's shoulder and over the net. There was some the room top shelf for that. Played ahead here. Kupik takes the loose puck at neutral ice. And it got deflected, bounced around, a couple different things. And then after the initial save, the juicy rebound was just laying there for an easy tap in, and it's 5-2 Central. Also got a little clarification. One of the kids I didn't notice earlier that wasn't out there is Carson York. So he's another one missing tonight. So Davies has a plethora of kids out. I believe most of them are sick, if not all of them. So they must have a bug going around the team. So down by 3 once again. Davies has to turn it around as Central dumps it in. Players tie up along the end wall. Centering pass broken up by McCarthy. But unable to feed it ahead, and Central maintains possession. Shot, kind of a muffin from the point, bounces around the slot. Rebound attempt gets blocked. Kupik tries to escape, loses it. Nice body check. Good physicality from Lance Harder. Central maintains possession. Peeled off that far wall and fed ahead for Hunter Peterson, but unable to make anything of it as that puck bounces off his stick. Broken up by Central. A lot of blown tires out here today. Ice is slippery. Played by the hand, Christian Nelson. I think the puck is in his back, right in the top of his breezers, as it bounced up in the air and came down, landing right in the rear crack area, but the breezers. Christensen wins the draw. Fed around by Carnes. Kept in by Central. High off the glass by Carnes. Pass cross ice. Unable to be possessed. Glur gives it to Evan Peterson. Peterson's shot gets blocked into the corner. Centering pass from Glur. Shot attempt by Rademacher. Play broken up. The CC feeds Peterson at the point. They play a little catch. Glur dumps it in deep. Central goes the other way here. Play broken up by Zerke. Chipped ahead. Lippert with it. Shot gets deflected. Central able to come away the other direction. Christian Nelson pins his guy against the boards. Steenerson fed it ahead for Lippert. Lippert to Zerke off the mark behind him. Central comes the other way, 3-on-2 with the back checker. Shot on net, and Grindle waffles into the corner. Players battle for that puck, and it's kept in by Central. Shot wide of the net, rims around. And this shot's blocked now. Steenerson has an opportunity, 2-on-1 here the other way. He's got Lippert with him. This time he had to shoot, as the defender did a great job of taking away that passing lane for Lippert. So Steenerson took a shot, saved by the goalie. Play momentarily went back to the defensive zone for Davies, and Olsen tried to clear it, but dumps back down into the defensive zone. Carnes plays it ahead. Evan Peterson had to take that puck there, as there's some misdirection going on. Played off the glass by Evan Peterson. Now Carnes has it. He's got Olsen with him. Carnes dumps it in. Central goes back the other way, 2-on-3. Big check by Central. Carnes takes the spill, but he gets up. Glad to see he's okay. It's after getting body checked with the guy landing on you. That's not fun. There's an icing, as Davies just wanted to clear that with 10:58 remaining in the game. It still is 5-2 in favor of Central. Off the draw. Blue line held by Central. Christian Nelson does battle down low. CC pokes it by. Blocks the dump in attempt. Gets it out to neutral ice. Central does regain possession momentarily until Christian Nelson comes away with it. On a pass from McCarthy. Goes off the kid's skate, and so unfortunately now Central setting up shop in the defensive zone once again. On a pass to the point, Hunter Peterson intercepted it. He fed a nice one to Kupik, but it was unable to be caught, and they would have had a 1-on-1, possibly a 2-on-1 the other way. So that's too bad for Davies there. Central comes back the other direction and once again sets up shop in the offensive zone for Central, and Davies is forced to play defense. There's a nice centering pass and shot and a save as Grindle stands tall. Glur cleared it out momentarily, poked back in by Central. Evan Peterson plays it off the boards. Glur tries to pick it up. Played off the glass. Picked up by Steenerson. Steenerson beats his guy. He's got a 2-on-1 here. This time he's able to feed it. Oh! Bo Rademacher with a nice backhand attempt, actually, and it went over the net, but it might have deflected. That was a beautiful pass by Steenerson. Stenny feeds the point. Carnes dumps it in deep. Let's see what the Eagles can do now. Bo Rademacher stops short here, right at the face-off dot. And net must have popped off the moorings here. As nice little offensive opportunities there for Rademacher, Steenerson, and Glur. They were working hard on the forecheck. Puck kept in here at the blue line a couple of times by the Eagles. Christian Nelson and Hunter Peterson. And Central does clear it. Puck picked up here by Parmer. Played off the glass. McCarthy tries another pass that's quite a bit off the mark, goes for icing. He's had a few of those today and frustrated about it, you could tell. Here's the play now. We got Olsen on a 3-on-1 with Kupik. Tried to get it across. Cece was focusing on the pass coming across and ultimately runs into the post. Off the draw here, dumped in by Davies. Central back the other way on a 2-on-1. And thankfully this shot skies over the net. Steenerson, Evan Peterson, and Parmer going to work. Nice little centering chip by Parmer. Nobody home in front of the net. Dumped in by McCarthy. Here's Cece on the forecheck, fed it ahead for Olsen. Puck kept in at the blue line by Christian Nelson. Ooh, there's an opportunity that Hunter Kupik, that is, would have had. It was just off the skate there. Good back check by Kupik. Nice save by Grindle as that puck was bouncing around off of a deflection. .6:30 remaining in the game. 23-33 unofficially in shots. A shot wide of the net. Flipped ahead by McCarthy. Lippert giving chase here. And we got a 3-on-1 the other way with McCarthy chasing back. Nice broken play there. Break up on the pass by Christian Nelson. There's a healthy slash by Central on Harder, but he skates through it. Kept in at the blue line here by Carnes. Shot by Zerke towards the net. Steenerson back out there. And Central clears. We got a one-on-one the other way. Shot. Saved by Grindle. A little bit of a shoving match in front of the net there. Steenerson, a nice centering pass. Kupik unable to bury it. .441 left here. Yes, they're calling the penalty on Davies for holding. As very interesting. He was holding onto the stick, I'll give him that. Carnes was getting cross-checked down to the ice. Oh well. 5-2's your score. Power play again for Central. Penalties, I think, are 4 or 5 to 1 in favor of Central. Davies has been penalized the most. McCarthy clears it down right off the face-off. Play broken up here by Davies, and Christian Nelson battling down in the corner. Central skates the puck down behind the net. They feed their point, setting up shop. And there's a blatant hold right in front of the net. It's kind of funny, actually. McCarthy's stick was being held, no different than the hold that just got called a penalty. But same official looking right at it. Puck comes out to neutral ice. Central regroups and comes right back in the zone on the power play here with about 40 seconds left. 3:06 remaining in the game. Out to the point, held in the zone. Central works it around here. That is a little number 5. He is surprisingly small. Effective, good with the puck. Just a little guy though. Here comes Kupik the other way. Kupik sat Parmer with him. He had basically a 1-on-4 in the far corner and was unable to center it over to Parmer. 5-on-5 hockey now for our final 2 minutes, hopefully. Oh, and here's a ricocheted puck picked up by Central. Steenerson on the back check. Good job there as he hustles back and breaks up that play. Puck is kept in. The shot off the crossbar. Kind of crazy that puck was kept in at that blue line. Here's a change of possession in the offensive zone for Central on the takedown of Steenerson, and no penalty called. That's probably why that official will forever be stuck as a linesman in a varsity game. Played off the boards, off the glass. We could have an icing here, but Hunter Peterson races down there. Gets his melon squished into the boards there on that body check. He gets up, he looks to be all right. Shot from the point goes into the blocker of Central's goalie. Nice body check by Steenerson. But unfortunately, after that body check, Central picks that puck up and fires it up ahead, and they score once again for a 6-2 lead. The minute 12 remaining. Shots are now starting, that margin is starting to widen once again. We got 39-24 unofficial in favor of Central.
Even strength goal scored at the 15:48 mark here in the third period. Goal scored at the 14.
Off the draw here, Olsen and Harder chase after it with help from Bo Rademacher. Puck picked up by Harder. Olsen. Olsen skates to the middle of the net. Nice hard shot on the backhand, pad save, juicy rebound, but unable to parry it was Rademacher or Olsen. Central here comes the other way. They're going to be offside, so they have to tag up, allowing Davies to break things up momentarily as Central soon regains possession and dumps it down. Seconds, 23 seconds that is, remaining. And Central's working the puck here. Harder rims it up to Rademacher. Bo tries to beat a guy. Central regains possession with about 5 seconds left. That'll do her as the fire shot high over the net. And that'll do it. We're going to keeping stats at home. Little number 5 here may have just got a body check. Mark him down for one at least, as Glur took a spill there at the end. We'll give him credit. It's more like a courtesy. But yeah, that'll do it. 6-2 final in the JV game. Central takes the win and 24-39 in shots. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time.
Good evening. We're going to be starting our game here shortly, just going through some lineups. Teacher Appreciation Night. Each of the boys selected a teacher and handed off their, what we hope are clean jerseys. Teachers had to wear those during the classroom today. We thank you for everything that you've done as teachers. We got a few kids with the bug again for the Davies Eagles tonight. I think 4 or 5 kids out. Yet this season to have a full roster. You can believe that, between injuries and flu bugs and things of that nature. So we'll be getting underway here shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would all please stand and remove your hats for the presentation of the colors by the Fargo Public Schools Air Force Junior ROTC under the direction of Colonel Stephen Muse and Chief Master Sergeant James Gibson. The color guard team is commanded by Cadet Thomas Lemon, Cadet Zen, and accompanied by Cadet Xander Husso, Cadet Ashton Jofrion, and Cadet Carson Molinen. Please remain standing and hold your applause until the color guard has left the stage.
Color guard will now be retired from the floor this evening, or I should say rather from the ice this evening here at Farmers Union Insurance Center.
All right, we welcome you again, Farmers Union Insurance Center. We are the home of Davies Eagles hockey. Tonight's matchup with Grand Forks Central Knights. Knights in the one of the top 2-3 positions of the EDC. Davies looking for a win here. It's been a little while since we've been on the W column. Had a hard time scoring lately. And again, I mentioned earlier we have not had a full roster at all during the season. So we got a few more sick tonight. So we're mixing up the lines. We'll try to keep you up. Tonight on the camera, we got Rich Wimkin. I'm Brian Work. From our JV game, we had Jeremy Majerus and Grant Wimkin on the camera. So we're just trying to rotate our crew through. Thank you again for joining us this season. So we'll be under here just in a moment. Starting off here, we've got Garrett Windjam centering, Carter Solberg on the right wing, Luke Lorenz on the left, defenseman Max Johnson, Brady Heiskanen. Johnson drops it in. Central bring it up the left side, up high, up the glass. Kwame sends it all the way down to be icing. In net for the Knights here this evening, number 29, Preston Diedrich. Puck's up, out and out play. Brady Heiskanen over to chip the puck. Stepping in on the camera, we got Shane McCarthy tonight. Carter Solberg with a shot, just goes left wide of the post. Good look there. Pressuring up the ice. Got a foot race. Max Johnson. Here's an opportunity out front. Puck chipped. Evan Panzer had a nice look there at point blank range. Shot goes wide. In net for the Eagles tonight, we got Lincoln Dybert, number 31. Puck's kept in. Solberg over on the left side. Shot on net, saved by Dybert. Out front in the slot, blocked by the Eagles. Eagles have got a penalty coming up here on the Knights. I believe that's going to be on number 23, Logan Nielsen. Two minutes for holding. So the Eagles be on the power play with 15:48 remaining here in the first period. On the power play unit, Eagles 19, Drew Albrecht on that back defensive position. Luke Lorenz off on the left. Up front, Seekerson, Heiskanen, Spiewak. Lorenz has a puck, thinking twice, tries to pass it over. Tipped out by Ballack. Albrecht Seekerson spins around, he gets checked. Good pressure by the front unit there with the Knights. Eagles will regroup. Here's Spiewak. He'll bring it up himself into the center ice. On the right side, drop to Drew Albrecht. He loses a handle. Knights are able to clear, and they'll go off for a change. Dybert looking. Seekerson will have it. Back up to Hypersbach. Spiewak has it. Andre Work settles in at the point position. Here's Work. Gets a shot on net. Tipped out front off of a Knights player. Bounces off to the right. Work recovers. And the Knights clear. Dybert will clear it behind the net as he's pressured by Kwame. Kwame pressuring again with Work. Steals it away. Here's an opportunity for the Knights. Shot, nice save by Dybert at point blank range. Trey Clausen took the feed from Kwame into the slot. Had a one-on-one opportunity there. So 44 seconds left in the man advantage for the Eagles. See if we can win the draw. Garrett Windjam will take the draw here for the Eagles. Knights have it. Shot goes sailing right. Carter Solberg will send it back behind the net. Blake Wimkin sends it up to Carter Solberg. Solberg up to Windjam. Windjam around the right side, gives a shot. Glove save right into the breadbasket of Diedrich. 24 seconds remaining on the penalty to Nielsen. It was a holding penalty. Spiewak will take the draw for the Eagles, along with Evan Panzer for the Knights. Eagles win the draw. Here's Albrecht on the point. Spins it over to Heiskanen. Heiskanen sends it around the left side. Seekerson all the way down to Spiewak. Chip forward to Lorenz. Back off the end board. Heiskanen, Seekerson into the corner. Here's Spiewak. Tipped by the Knights. They'll hang on. And they'll clear it over to the right side. Knocked down out of the air by Eipersbach. Excuse me, that's not Eipersbach. It's 19 Albrecht. Heiskanen has it, passes it up. It'll be icing on the Eagles. They'll reset. 13:29 remaining here in the first period. 0-0 score. Knights have had a couple of really good looks out front. Eagles have 3 shots on net to the Knights 2. High off the glass, caught out of the air by Lockwood. Into the corner is Voller. Work will take it behind, bring it back himself. Chips it off the board. Cole Dotseth, Work. There's Work again. Spins around in the corner. Sends it backward to Voller. Here's Eipersbach. And he's able to clear. Dotseth picks it up. He's held up by the defenseman. Pressure, nice big hit there by Eipersbach. He gets a shot on net besides, goes sailing a little bit high and behind the net. Another hit. Knocked out of the air by Garrett Windjam. Feet in the slot. Here's an opportunity by Lorenz. Backhander goes a little bit wide of the net. Solberg now at the point. He gives a shot, blocked by the Knights. Dybert sends it down. All the way in. Here's Windjam. Pinching down is Dybert. He keeps it in. Lorenz on the sideboard. Nice job by Dybert. He keeps the puck in, drops it in. And the Knights are able to clear. So the Eagles have some good pressure on that shift. Solberg will drop it back. Windjam will chase it deep. Shot from the side. Rebound. And the Knights clear again. They'll send it all the way down the ice. And icing's the call. 11:48 remaining in the first period. 0-0. Meeting of two teams on essentially opposite sides of the EDC standings at the moment. Eagles have had a hard time here. Haven't caught too many breaks. Probably a better team than their record for sure. Just need to find the back of the net. Case and Currents on to take the draw for the Eagles. Knights come up with it. Blake Wimkin checks the forward there, number 21, Kirkaby. Kirkaby on the right side, feeds it into the slot. Puck's out front, saved by Dybert. They'll blow it dead. Maybe got away with a hook there as he tried to cross in and through the slot. Clausen on for the Knights to take the draw. And Case and Currents for the Eagles. Currents wins that one. Back behind the net. Recovered by Kwame. Up to the point. Shot on net. High off an elbow. Saved by Dybert. Dylan Harrelstead had a really nice look there. Dylan, formerly of Fargo, played with many of these boys when they were back in the Fargo youth hockey days. All the way to the cross. Vuller comes in. He keeps the puck in. Heads deep. Spiewak pressuring, along with Albrecht. A shot goes sailing wide, up and out of play. Eagles playing with a little bit more fire tonight here. We got to mix up in some lineups and lines, that is. See if we can spark another victory. Seekerson taking the draw for the Eagles. And 16 Panzer. Eagles have it. Bowler had it for a moment, fanned on it. Puck's all the way down, no ice. Chasing behind the net. Work leg is a hit. Puck dropped in again. Ipersbach, Seekerson. Puck up the left side. Desil. Oh, big save. Nice job by the Eagles defending that. Dybert getting a stick on that backhander. Nice save again by Dybert. Seeing the puck well here. Standing tall. There's Work trying to block. Falls down. Is able to get a body on him. Another shot going wide. Ipersbach into the corner. Up to the point. Sends it across to Kwame. Another shot. Blake had a look there. Work up the sideboard. Unable to hold that one. Puck's out front. And Dybert's able to freeze that one. So a flurry of opportunities there again by the Knights. The Eagles able to stand tall in net. Keep the puck out of the net. 9:30 remaining here in first period. Windjam will take the draw. Knights have it. Shot on net. Blocker save by Dybert. Up the glass, here's Lorenz. Eagles clear. Drop back down again. Max Johnson over to Windjam and now to Lorenz. Lorenz has it. Sahlberg pressuring. Windjam will pick it up right behind the net. Tries to feed it out front, blocked back. Burris is able to get a stick on it. Puck grabbed out of the air. Here's Windjam, tries to get a shot. Got a broken stick. Somebody's got a broken stick. The Knights player, Lunsky. Sahlberg pressuring in the corner. Here's Lorenz. Kept in by Johnson. Sahlberg. And up and out of play. Nice shift there for the Eagles. Lots of hustle, getting sticks on pucks. And the official will pick up that $300 plus stick and head to the bench of the Knights. Currents on to take the draw, along with Clausen of the Knights. Eagles have it. Here's Heiskanen, drops it into the corner. Albrecht on the right side. Wimkin feeds it back down behind the net. There's Spiewak. Brady Heiskanen with a big hit there, kept the puck in. Now an opportunity for the Knights. Wimkin pressures, pushes him to the side. And we got a pile up off the right side of the net. Pass up to Heiskanen. Heiskanen up to Albrecht. Albrecht, here he over on the Case and Currents on the right side. Shot. Rebound up front. Spiewak feeds out front. Nobody there with a stick. Stolen by Albrecht. He sends it forward. Spiewak goes down. Lost an edge. Here come the Knights. Walkenfuss. He's tied up by Dybert. Panzer will spin around. Off to the right side. Blue has it under his skate. Let's try to feed it forward. Tip to the wide side by Dybert. And the Eagles able to clear. Work will come up to pressure. Blake drops it in for the Knights. Work has a stick on it. It's out front. Saved by Dibert. That puck was tipped out front between the Knights player number 15, Desil, and Dom Dibert was out there. Good defensive position there by Dibert. Dibert and Dibert. Voller centered on the backside. Work will pick it up in the corner. Sends it back to Voller. Voller up off the board. Blocked by the Knights. Seekerson spins around. Spins it back. Eagles will try to regroup. Dibert over to Work, and it clears. No ice is the call. Tipped by the Knights. Sent forward by Diedrich. Voller drops it in. Eagles will tag up. Windjam and Lorenz. On the left side, here comes Deziel. Lorenz picks it up. Now we got a 3-on-2 opportunity. Windjam on the center. Sends it over to Luke Lorenz. Shot. Glove save by Diedrich. Nice rush there by the Eagles, getting some speed. Luke Lorenz will take the draw out for the Eagles. Ballack for the Knights. Knights pick it up. From the backside by Lockwood. Flips it forward, knocked out of the air by Carter Solberg. Solberg has it, using the body. Cleared by Johnson. Windjam off the board. Lorenz has it on the left side. Flips it all the way forward. Solberg will chase it down to the right corner. Kept in by Majerus. Opportunity out front. Luke Lorenz just couldn't get a handle on it. Had an opportunity to bring it around. Lockwood has it behind, and he'll clear and ice the puck. 5:39-38 remaining. Shots are 7-7. Pretty even contest here so far. Shots are coming in flurries for the Knights. Eagles playing some good defensive position. Albrecht will take the draw. Puck's flipped forward. Spiewak will pressure. Off the board. Dibert will pinch. Knocks the puck down out of the air. And they'll call a hand pass. They'll reset it right outside. Actually, all the way down the ice, that is. .5:28 remaining here in the first period. We got a 0-0 score. Knights coming off a loss on Tuesday evening as Grand Forks Red River, a 3-1 loss as I recall. They lost a player in that game. Somebody had broke his femur. Saved now by Dibert. Albrecht tries to clear. Curran sends it off to the near side. Here's Spiewak pressuring. Harold Seb drops it in. Waller spins around. He has it stolen. Tipped out by Currents. Albrecht skates past the forward or defenseman. Here's Albrecht now with an opportunity. Spins around. Sends it up to Spiewak. A little out of reach. All the way to the near side. They'll flip it around the back side of the net. Kuntz forward. Here's Haskinen with a shot on net. Right into the belly of Diedrich. So Work Seekerson and Eipersbach along with Haskinen and Wimkin now for the Eagles. Panzer wins the draw. Work ties him up into the corner. Seekerson pulls it back. He gets through. Unable to hang on to it. Goes all the way down the ice. Wimkin will pick it up. Looking for pressure. Sends it across to Seekerson. Puck now loose out front. Haskinen pressuring. There's Wimkin behind the net. Knights have it. Picked up by Blake. Sends it across to Kwame. Panzer has it. Flips it forward. Wimpkin takes it for the Eagles. High off the glass. Just a little bit short of work being able to pick it up. And a shot out front in the slot goes over the net. Eagles will have a change. Nice job by Wincham to tie up the stick of the Knights skater. It'll be icing on the Eagles. We'll take it all the way down the ice. 3:46 remaining in the first period. Wimpkin will take the draw for the Eagles. And the Eagles have it. Taken down into the corner. Chipped forward by Wincham. Sent over to Sahlberg. And here's Luke Lorenz now coming across the center ice with some speed. Here's Sahlberg out front. Tries the tip. Unable to get a stick on it. Max Johnson. Sahlberg pressuring. Knocked down from behind. Kirkaby is able to take down Johnson. Stretch pass forward. Here's an opportunity now for Ballack. Great back check by Johnson, taking care of business there. Johnson once again off the board. Flips it forward. He's able to clear, pressuring by Lorenz. Nielsen will have it. Over to his partner Lockwood. Sahlberg pressuring. Here's Lorenz now. Sahlberg doing a nice job of tying things up there on the sideboard. Good back check by Wincham. Puck comes free. Bensley try to get position there. Puck bouncing up front. Puck's loose. And the net comes off the moorings, so we'll reset this one with 2:35. On for the Eagles now. Currents come to the center position. Dybert in the corner. Fights for position. Here's Albrecht all the way across. Spiewak racing forward. He's able to pick it up, and he's taken down. Just stopping short of the upright in the Knights bench. A little save by Diedrich. He flips it over to his defenseman. Dybert now headmanning here. And way offside. And he shoots after. He's going to end up with a penalty after that. Shot way after the whistle. He'll have 2 minutes for oh, check that. No penalty. I thought they were going to call something there for a moment. Late shot after the whistle. Nothing more than an offside, so Knights will have it. Panzer will try to spin it forward. Blocked by a skate by the Eagles. Body by Spiewak at the blue line. Heiskanen tries to chip it forward. Here's Currents. Heiskanen pressuring with a body. And Currents will pick it up. Flips it forward. It's a foot race now. Drew Albrecht. And it'll be icing on the Knights. So with the stoppage in play, 1:33 remaining here in the first period. A scoreless game so far. 9-7 shots advantage. Eagles over the Knights. Eagles have line change. Hypersbach on that right wing, work on the left. Heiskanen will step up, he'll shoot. Unable to field cleanly by Diedrich. Almost got it past him. Panzer on the center, flips it over to the left side. Nice block there by Blake Wimpkin going down on the ice. Puck's out front, shot and a score by Panzer. That shot going up, top shelf left. He drags it back, skating backwards, gives it a nice shot. He can shoot. So the Knights will take the lead here, 1-0 with 1:14 remaining here in the first period. Other than that score, it's been a pretty even contest so far. Knights come up with it. Dybert will freeze the puck.
Here's your Red Forks Central Knights scoring on that play, even strength at the 15:46 mark. Number 16, Evan Panzer.
Panzer on that goal, first assist. Matt Blue for the assist, and Corporal Diesel on the second assist. Ipersbach ties up the player in the high slot, saved by Dybert, just a minute remaining now in the first. Another shot on net, stick save by Dybert, flips it to the right, off the board, into the corner. Another opportunity for the Knights. They're controlling the puck. Puck way out front, shot. That goes sailing wide. Lockwood has it. Work now has it. He'll send it to the near side. They'll go off for a change. 37 seconds. Flip forward to Lunsky. Here's Lorenz up to Max Johnson. He'll send it deep. Going off for a change is Johnson. Voller will pick it up now with 18 seconds remaining. He'll bring the puck across center ice. Backhander all the way down, 12 seconds. Windjam into the corner. See if the Eagles can get an opportunity here for one shot before the period. 4 seconds, 3, and that'll do it. Way offside. 0.2 seconds remaining. So that should do it for the first period. I'm not sure if they'll even drop the puck. Yes, they will. I guess officially they have to with 0.2. We'll see what happens. Should be a quick drop. So with the end of the first period here, shots are even, 10-10. Knights take the lead with just over a minute remaining on that shot from Panzer. We'll take a break. We'll see you right after the ZAM. All right, we're going to get underway here for period 2. Eagles down a goal. The Knights scoring about just over a minute left in the first period. Other than that, pretty even contest. Pinch it down is Blake Wimpkin. Field it out of the air. Luke Lorenz comes up with it. He tries to take a shot down in the corner. It'll be icing on the Knights. Drew Albrecht will take the draw for the Eagles. Spiewak on the left side, Currents on the right. Heiskanen and Wimpkin in the defensive positions. Dropped in the corner. Falling down is Wyatt Blake for the Knights. Wimpkin pinches over and he keeps the puck in. Here's Albrecht, sends it down. Off a skate. And the Eagles getting away with a hook there. Nice save by Dybert. Maintaining his composure. Spiewak on the right side. He gets taken off the puck. Max Johnson checking the Knights off the puck. Albrecht fields it out of the air. Bouncing puck. Here's Currents now coming off the left side. Skates great here. Drop pass to 18. Spiewak gives a shot. Save for Diedrich. 15:51 mark here in the second period. The Eagles will switch up the lines. Comes Eipersbach, Work, and Seekerson. Majerus on the right defensive position, left side Max Johnson. Teacher Appreciation Night tonight. We appreciate all those educators that are out there, whether you're here or watching online or not. We appreciate all your work. Seekerson into the corner with Work. Eipersbach will go right behind the net. Pinching down is Max Johnson. Johnson working hard. He gets checked down. No call. Work with a skate. He shoots on net. Goes sailing over the crossbar. Max Johnson breaks a stick. Another one. Here's Work now at the point. Gets a shot. Eipersbach tries to tip it down out of the air. Seekerson off the end board. Majerus pinches down, Work into the corner. Majerus, here's Seekerson now. Sends it up to the point to Voller. Voller sends it back down to the corner. Work into the corner. That loose stick over there. Eipersbach checked off the puck. Work tries to block it. Kuntz on the far corner. Tries to send it forward. Intercepted by Dom Dybert. Fleed forward by Windjam. Windjam with a shot. Eagles out front. Puck's bouncing. And they blow it dead. Eagles had an opportunity there. Dom Dybert coming across. Feeds it forward to Windjam. There's a shot. Bouncing puck out front. Off the rebounds. No goal. Stoppage of play. We got 14:43 remaining here in second period. Johnson, unfortunately, victim of a stick breakage tonight. Another cha-ching goes the wallet. Knights try to clear. Pinching down is Dybert. Coming all the way over to this side of the net, or the rink. Luke Lorenz, he feeds it down into the corner. Windjam will chase. Diedrich behind the net. Out front. Knights run into each other. Dybert, nice job of recovering that puck, sends it deep. Sahlberg and Windjam. Windjam will speed around the back of the net, off the near board. Here's Voller, back to Windjam, back to Voller. Voller tries to send it through, blocked by the Knights, and here come the Grand Forks team. And we're going to have a penalty coming up on the Eagles. Roughing will be the call. That'll go to the Eagles, number 8, Luke Voller. Got a lot of congestion there at mid-ice. Unfortunate, just inadvertent roughing penalty, we'll call it. Knights will be on the power play. They've usually got a lethal power play. They move the puck well. They'll try to get a shot off the backside. They win the draw. And a tip almost intercepted there by Spiewak. He gets out of position. Sneaks back in. All the way down into the corner. Evan Panzer right behind the net. Sends it across to Walkenfuss. Shot out front. Blocked. Saved by Dybert. Good defensive position there by Blake Wimkin. Off on the left side. Knights try to get a rebound. They had a feed out front. Goes through the slot. Here comes Spiewak on the left side. It's a one-on-one opportunity. Gives a shot right into the body of Diedrich. Picked up by Majerus. Sends it off the near board. All the way down. Minute 12 remaining here in the power play for the Knights. Pressured by Albrecht. Knights regroup behind the net. There's Cole Dotseth pressuring. Albrecht, he intercepts it. Gets it over to Cole Dotseth. Ties it up into the corner. Good work by Cole Dotseth. He gets roughed up in the corner. No call. And a broken stick. Knights coming in hot in that corner. Here's Work now with an opportunity. He's going to be a one-on-one with Diedrich. Diedrich gets there first, clears it. And the Knights getting away with a few things, extracurriculars down on the other end of the ice, eventually take control, and they score off the man advantage. Well, up 2-0. So the score is Grand Forks Knights breaking 2 Eagles sticks. Eagles have 1 breakage on a Grand Forks Knights stick. Sticks don't get broke just accidentally that way sometimes. .28 remaining here in the second period. We've got a 2-0 lead for the Knights. Shots pretty even, 14-13 in favor of the Eagles. Andrew Eipersbach tries to send the puck forward. Heiskanen jumps down. He's able to keep it in. Work drops it into the corner. Seekerson down to Eipersbach. Eipersbach all the way over. Work on the sideboard. Forward feed to Seekerson. Seekerson keeps it in. Wimkin, here's Work. Intercepts. Seekerson in the corner. Work's trying to help him out. Puck's tied up by the skates. Work back to the point to Wimkin. Wimkin with a shot. Blocked by the Knights' number 21, Brady Kirkeby. Wimkin all the way across to Work. Here's an opportunity now for Work. Tries a spin. Backhander. Tries a feed into the slot to Seekerson. Work now back to the point. Voller, shot on net. Seekerson with a shot. And Diedrich finds a way to slide over, but knocks the net off the mooring, so we got a stoppage with 11:20. Eagles doing a good job hustling to the pucks, making things happen, playing with some energy and drive here this evening. Got a good matchup. It's 11:20 remaining here in the first period. Knights do have the 2-0 lead. Pretty even game overall. Renz takes the draw for the Eagles. Shot on net. Goes sailing wide by... There's a backhander opportunity for Sahlberg. Puck's out front. Shot again. Puck's loose. Here's Luke Lorenz. Bounces right off the right side of the net. Eagles having some opportunities there. A lot of traffic out front. And cleared by the net. Actually not cleared. And they do now this time. Here's Dom Dyberger on the left side. He brings it across. He'll shoot on net. Blocker saved by Diedrich. Goes eye up and out of play. 10:47, 2-0 advantage. Knights over the Eagles. Here on a Thursday night. Eagles stack up the shots. Now we're up to 18-13 in favor of the Eagles. Spiewak into the corner. Albrecht comes up with it. All right. Back down to Spiewak. Feed into the slot. Nobody there. Here's Currents. Spins around. He has a shot. Albrecht. Puck's out front. Saved by Diedrich. He'll freeze that at 10:30.
I thought that defense was going to.
Knights win the draw. Up the ice comes Mac Blue. Feeds it forward to 15. Diesel. Shot save. Stick save by Dibert. Kick save by Brady Haskinen. Drop back in by the Knights, number 23, Nielsen. Blake Wimken high off the glass. Bouncing puck. Kick forward. Here's Drew Albrecht now, one-on-one, off the right side. Currents goes down, shot, saved by Diedrich. Seekerson takes a draw. Andrew Eipersbach on the right side. Work tying him up. Back to the point. Shot on net. Stick save wide. Shot by Majerus. Max Johnson pinches down, gets into the corner. Heads up. We got a puck coming loose into to the crowd. And the teachers recover that one. There goes a souvenir. That'll be the talk of the school tomorrow morning. Seekerson will take the draw for the Eagles. Work down into the corner. Flips it forward. Kwame has it. All the way across. Gets out front. Here's Kwame. Shot. Save by Lincoln Dibert. He tries to go 5-hole on that one. Majerus on the far side. Max Johnson gets a chip. Max Johnson comes up with it. Work will come to the near board. Tries to flip it forward. Comes back to the Knights. Here's Johnson. He takes a hit. Majerus all the way across to Work. Just out of the backside. Diedrich will save it. There's a stretch pass. Big save by Lincoln Dibert. Marcus Lunsky had a great opportunity off the stretch pass there on the pass from Diedrich, the goalie. And he tries to go 5-hole. Lincoln Dibert is able to stay calm and make the save. Eagles with the shot advantage, 21-16 now, 8:49 remaining in the second period. Windjam will take the draw. Donovan Ballack for the Knights. Knights come up with it. Shot on net. Tips up. Off into the corner. Out front. Sends it around the backside. Here's Dibert. Flips it around. Knights have it off the right side. Back to the point. Sends it off to the far side. Dotseth has a stick on it. Eagles pressuring. Dibert with the hit in the corner. Dotseth now. Puck fielded out of the air by Windjam. All the way around. Ballack will have it. He tries to make a move. Threads it forward to himself. Into the slot. Picked up by Voller. Luke Lorenz. Unable to clear. Here's Ballack. Sends it all the way over to Kwame. Into the corner. Eagles having a hard time clearing here. They've got to get this under control and get out here and reset. Here's Voller. Nice job backhanding that. That'll be icing on the Eagles. That's all right. Live to see another day here as we switch it up. Currents will come into the center spot. Shot deep, goes sailing wide. Brady Haskin up to Spiewak. Spiewak up off the glass. The Eagles are reset, pressured by Currents. Spiewak. Brady Haskin and Big Shack sends a player into the bench. Opportunity out front. Haskinen gets a stick. Shot goes wide off the tip. Haskinen flips it forward. Shot tipped, goes wide. Panzer now on the backside. Host of Eagles there. Feeds it back to the point. Up front, Haskinen blocks. Kept in by the Knights. Nielsen. Wimkin tying up the Knights forward off on the right side corner. Haskinen will go over. Off the board. Unable to clear. Wimkin sends it forward. Currents on the near board. Here's Wimkin. Albrecht will help, and they're finally able to clear. Wimkin picks it up. Currents up off the glass. All the way down. Drew Albrecht will pressure. Haskinen will pick it up just short of the red line. He'll ice the puck. Eagles will reset it here, get a line change with 6:06 remaining here in the second period. Shot advantage on the Eagles, 21-17. Eagles win the draw. Here's Max Johnson up to Ipersbach. Ipersbach starts to send it forward to Seekerson. Here's Majerus off the glass. Work. Sends it across to Ipersbach. Ipersbach tries to send it forward, and he does. Now we've got an opportunity. Work in a pressure Kwame. Ipersbach pressures. Puck flipped forward. Majerus will chase it down, and it'll be icing. Garrett Windjam will take the draw now for the Eagles, along with 17, Trey Clausen for the Knights. The Eagles have that one. Luke Lorenz flips it all the way, hits high off the glass, right behind the net. Majerus will pinch down, skates a little bit past it. Luke Lorenz has it, off the board, bounces around off of the official. Shot just off the left side of Diedrich. Sahlberg will put a little muscle on it, and it's flipped up and out of play right behind the players of the central bench. So reset it here again. Flip back to the point. Knights get a stick on it, clears it. Off to the near side, Windjam pressuring. Carter Sahlberg off a skate of the Knights. Here's Sahlberg off the right side, gonna flip it back to the point. And the Knights clear. Now we've got a 2-on-1 opportunity. Back checking is Voller. Unable to handle it is Trey Clausen, goes right under his stick blade. Up front, shot, helmets, save, and off the rebound. Knights able to take that one home. So a 3-0 advantage at 4:32. Eagles have found themselves in a hole. Off the near board, here's Albrecht. Sends it back over to Wimkin. Wimkin unable to handle, sends it back through. And Drew Albrecht now has it off the right side. Shot, sails over the crossbar. Had a pretty good look there. Heiskanen drops it in deep. He goes down. Lunsky. The Knights checking Heiskanen. There's a stretch pass opportunity. Wimkin chasing. Nice job getting a stick on that one. And recovering. Shot on net. Pad save wide. Brought back out to reset. Backhander by Lockwood, sends it over to number 23, Nielsen. Nielsen drops it in. Wimkin will pick it up right behind the net. Sends it to Heiskanen. Heiskanen, unfortunately, passes it into the Knights forward, cruising towards the slot. Dybert's able to save. Seekerson comes up with it. He brings it in. Bounces it off the board. He's pressuring behind the net with Kwame. Intercepted by Eipersbach. Here's an opportunity for the Eagles. Shot. Stick save. And now here come the Knights. Majerus on the backside has great back check by Max Johnson. Getting a stick on that one off the feed from the left winger. Shot on net. Chipped off an arm of Majerus and up and out of play. 2:46 remaining in the second period. Shots are now evening up, 22-21. Majerus sends it forward, picked up by the Knights. Puck back deep. Max Johnson off the board. Knights have in the corner, tied up. Here's opportunity now for the Eagles. Carter Sahlberg flips it forward, lays a hit. Diedrich has it behind the net, flips it forward. Knights flip it forward, that'll be icing. Lorenz will take the draw now for the Eagles. He flips it forward. Sahlberg keeps it in. Wimkin tries to sneak around. He gets tied up. Lorenz feeds it in slot. Nobody there for the Eagles. Kwame flips it forward. Kept in by Voller. And now out. Here's Lorenz. And we got offsides. Currents will step in for the Eagles. Trey Clausen for the Knights on the draw. Nielsen has it. He sends it off the board. Intercepted by Dybert. Here's Albrecht. Unable to keep it in. Voller has it. Currents digging. Albrecht sends it into the zone. Back out. And bouncing forward. Dybert spins around. Checked by Currents. Dybert being physical. Nice job by Dom Dybert. Now he comes up with it, tries to feed it forward. Knights have it. Spin back around into the slot. Dybert working hard, getting back in front of the net, checking the Knights off of the puck. Now tied up in the corner. 1 minute now remaining in the second period. Currents goes down. Knights come up with it. Stick. Dybert. Love that fire, Dom. Keep it up. Here's Dom behind the net. Up to Spiewak. Spiewak Flips it all the way to center ice. Nielsen comes up with it. He flips it down. No ice. Divert will pick it up on the left side of his net. 33 seconds remaining here in the second period. We'll have a line change. Eagles win the draw. Here's Wimpkin. Tries to send it all the way across. Shot out front off of the post. Heiskanen tries to send it forward. Here's Seekerson. Seekerson up the center. Ipersbach out front. Here's work off the left side. Shoots. Got a stick on it. Goes sailing up and high off the glass behind the net. Work with the feet out front. Unable to get a shot off is Ipersbach. Kept in by Wimpkin. Shot out front. Work gets interfered with out front. Ipersbach sends it back, and that'll do it for the second period. Eagles now down 3-0, playing a really good game here so far, just unable to find the back of the net. Shots dead even, 22 apiece. So thanks for joining us here. We'll take a little break on the Zam break. Welcome back. We're going to be starting the third period here just in a few moments. Teams getting back on the ice, warming up. Grand Forks Central Knights have the 3-0 advantage. Had a little puck luck, bouncing pucks, rebounds out front. Lincoln Dybert's done a really nice job for the Eagles, stopping 19 shots this evening, but goals coming off of rebounds for the most part. Eagles have had some good opportunities. Several shots sailing over the crossbar, so I got to bring that down a little bit, see if they can get a rebound, get a greasy goal, and break the seal and get this game back on track. On to center now, we've got Cole Dotseth on the right side, Andre Work, left side Luke Lorenz. So we got to mix up the lines here. Brady Heiskanen and Blake Wimkin on the defensive positions. The Eagles have it. Brady Heiskanen sends it around the backside to Wimkin. Here's a chip forward to Work. Knights come up with, here's an opportunity at the point. Shot by Kwame goes to the left, sailed by Dybert. Puck's out front. And another unfortunate bounce for the Eagles, and somehow the Knights keep whacking at the puck and get it in the net. Gunnar Majerus will take it on the far side. Cooper DeZiel got the goal. First assist to number 16, to Panzer. And Blue on the second assist. Majerus tries to chip it forward. Here's another opportunity for the Knights. Dybert's able to save it. Despite the score this evening, this has been a pretty even contest overall. Knights getting some rebounds. That last goal scored out for probably three. Three opportunities, just keep hacking at the puck. Sometimes that happens. Switching up the lines here now. On for the Eagles, right winger Andrew Eipersbach. Talon Seekerson at the center position. Carter Sahlberg will be on the right wing. Sahlberg will come up the ice. Here's Sahlberg, sends it back to Seekerson. He drops it all the way down. He'll chase the puck into the far corner, using the body to protect. Flips it back. And the Knights, Lockwood will send the puck sailing off the glass and all the way down the ice for icing. We'll bring it back here to the right side. 15:41 left in the third period. The Eagles will try to muster up some activity here and try to get that puck into the back of the net. Opportunity now for the Knights. Center to the left side. That'll be icing on the Knights. Just out of the reach of number 10, Wackenfuss. We'll bring it back and reset it again. Seekerson to take the draw. Clausen for the Knights. The Eagles have it. Here's Dom Dybert. He lets a shot go. Bounces off a Knights defender. Good back check by Voller. Defensive play by Dybert. Puck's out front. Saved by Dybert. And here comes Sahlberg. He's able to clear. Off to the right side. Coons brings it across the blue line into the corner. Dybert getting a stick on it. checked off the puck by Voller. Here's Sahlberg, flips it forward to Luke Lorenz on the right side. Lorenz loses it to Harrelstead. Harrelstead with the hit. Andre Work with the feed out front. Chipped back by Diedrich. Feed in the slot. Opportunity now for Dotze. Flips it off the backboard. Here's the Lorenz. Work coming down the slot. Brady Heiskanen kicks it forward with his shin. He goes down, and it'll be tripping on Heiskanen. So the Eagles will be down a man. They have yet to have a... Check that. They did have one power play opportunity a little bit earlier. Heiskanen was just playing the puck. And as luck would have it, the Knights step on the stick and go down. So the Knights will be on the power play at 14:27. Spivak ties it up. Majerus will send it all the way down. Albrecht will go down all the way down to the end board. Diedrich waits to play on it. Albrecht runs into him. Majerus off the nice play by Max Johnson. Back and forth. Pass, looking for the slot. He circles around, tries to get a position for a shot. Lockwood back to the right side to Panzer. Max Johnson picks up his stick. Spivak on the right side with Majerus. And another goal off the backside feed with 1:15 remaining in that power play. 13:42. It is now a 5-0 advantage for the Knights. The Eagles will look to regroup here. Now down 5-0. Just trying to get one goal, get something positive going, get a little bit of fire going. Again, it's been a pretty even contest overall. Just unable to find the right combination here to get a puck in the net. Puck fielded out of the air by Dybert off the right side. Fed into the slot. Eagles clear. Dropped in by Blake. Intercepted by the Knights off the pass from Voller. Way up to the point. Kwame sends it over. Drew Albrecht chips it all the way forward. He gets taken down. It'll be interference now on Blake. Back penalty coming out of 13:04 now, and the Eagles will now be on the man advantage. Pretty easy call there. Ender Eikersbach will jump into that center spot. On the right side, Sahlberg, left side, Windjam work at the point. Work chips it down, knocked out of the air. Windjam, Wimkin and Windjam on the backside. Windjam will take it around the backside of the net, will get reset. Windjam with a little speed, comes across center ice. Tries to feed it back to Wimkin. Wimkin goes down off the trip. And off the turnover, Knights score. Eagles still on the power play for another 47 seconds. Feed into the slot. Brady Heiskanen out front. Albrecht skates around the front. Sends it down to Luke Lorenz. Back to Spiewak. Here's Seekerson on the left point. Over to the right side, Albrecht. Chipped off the Knights player Shingard. Here's Albrecht. Looking for an opportunity. Seekerson gets a shot, tries to send it over to the left side to Spiewak. Spiewak spins around. Here's Lorenz. They'll change positions. 14 seconds remaining in the power play. Lorenz tries to make a move. Seekerson with the shot. Bounces off of Diedrich. Here's Albrecht. 3 seconds for one more opportunity. Here's Lorenz off a pad of Diedrich. Seekerson one more time. Here's Albrecht on the backside. Shot saved by the goalie Diedrich. And they clear and ice the puck. Running time here with the 6-0 advantage for the Knights. Hyper's back on to take the draw for the Eagles. Majerus and Johnson back at the defensive positions. Majerus pinches down. Work fills. Pass over to the right side. Stick by Johnson. Work has it, sends it back to Majerus. Majerus off the near board. Majerus sends it back to Dotseth. Over to Work. Work flips it forward to clear it. Here's an opportunity now for Andrew Eipersbach. He's on the right side. Lets a shot go. Saved by Diedrich. Bowler's a shot saved by Diedrich. Back behind the net is Seekerson and Sahlberg. Here's Seekerson. Sahlberg comes up with it. Sends it back to the point. Just out of the reach of Dybert. Bowler has it. Tries to send it off a backhander up the board. Regains control. Over to Sahlberg. Sahlberg with a little speed off the left side. Feeds into the slot. Here's an opportunity. Unable to spin around. Bowler taken down. Seekerson in the corner. Sends it all the way back. Sahlberg picks it up. Backhander up the ice. Seekerson. Wimkin sends it up. And a race to the puck. Is Kwame getting there before Spiewak? Blake sends it forward to Diesel. .8:30 remaining here in the third period with running time. Albrecht into the corner. Tries to thread it forward. Here's Dizio one more time. Brady Haskinen tries to make a move. Blake Wimkin ties him up. Max Johnson on the far board. Luke Lorenz sends it in. Work chases deep. Work into the corner. Dotsa sends it forward. Here's Blake on the backside. Chips it off the board. Johnson taken down. Gunnar Majerus will go back. Sends it to Luke Lorenz off a skate. Chipped back into the neutral here zone. Here comes Johnson. He'll backhand it all the way down. Just out of the reach of Lorenz. And here come the Knights. Kuntz will drop it in. The Eagles have not given up yet. They are still working hard. They've worked hard all night, and they deserve better than what they're getting right now. Just have not been able to find the back of the net. Lorenz clears. Team will go off for a change. Eipersbach will pressure. Sends it all the way forward. Here's Andrew Eipersbach. On the left side, Caleb Christensen. Eipersbach tries to shoot, unable to get an opportunity there. Puck's bouncing out front. Chipped off the glass. Dom Dybert tries to field it just off his glove. Voller clears. Here's Dybert. He brings it up the ice on the right side. He lets it go. And they'll go off for a change. Dybert pressuring. Here's Currents. Voller now picks it up at center ice. Using the body. He's getting tied up. And the Knights clear. Here's Dybert. All the way back. He's done a nice job of being all over the ice tonight. Eagles as a team have hustled, been pressuring, just had some unfortunate plays where they're just a little bit short. Currents on the near side. High up. Majerus will go back. Not enough for icing. 5:10 remaining. He spins around, tries to flip it forward. Knights regain control, making a move. Majerus on the backside. Off the backhander, knocked out of the air by Lunsky. The Eagles haven't been terribly physical tonight. They've had bodies on people, but not any hard checks. Here's Sahlberg pressuring. There's a big hit. Blocked out front. Knocked down by Johnson. Here's Albrecht on the far side. He's getting tied up. Kept in by the Knights. Majerus up to Windjam, excuse me. And an opportunity. Nice feed by Windjam up to Spiewak. A little bit too far. Diedrich was able to get a stick on the puck. And off the right side, Gunnar Spicer. Shot goes sailing wide into the corner. Up come the ice, come the Eagles. Here's Spiewak on the left side. Offside is Albrecht. Knights high off the glass. Dybert fields it out of the air with his hand. Here's Dybert. Comes across the blue line. Sends it deep. He'll follow it in. Spiewak tries to lay a hit. Windjam with the hit. Dybert gets the puck stuck under his skate, stops it, sends it down to the corner. Spiewak. Here comes Blake. Feed up to an unnamed player on the roster. It's number 12. Maybe Mason Griffin from the JV team. So at 2:40, we'll have a line change as the clock keeps running. Check the score, 7-0. This game is not a 7-0 advantage. There have been some great scoring plays by the Knights, undoubtedly, but some greasy goals out front, probably 3 or 4 of those, so it's probably a little bit closer game than the score indicates. 2:13, we'll reset it. Heiskanen will come up on the left side. Work slaps at it. Luke Lorenz feels it out of the air. Cleared by the Knights. Off the blocker of Diedrich. Back behind is Haroldstead. Minute 42. Work pressuring. Up the near side, Deziel. Panzer will pressure. Off the board. Work knocks it down. Shot. Bouncing puck. Dybert able to clean that puck and move it out of the way. Here's Dotseth, and he clears. He'll send it on net. And we'll have just a little over a minute remaining. Nice effort play there by Max Johnson. Here's Andrew Eipersbach. He'll let a shot go. Nobody there in the slot to tip it in. Cade Steenerson on the far side. Caleb Christensen pressured on the left. Max Johnson will chase it down. Just inside a minute now remaining. Sends it up to Steenerson. Steenerson comes back. Backhander all the way to the far side. CC will chase it all the way to the board. Big hit by Majerus. Needed a few more of those earlier tonight to slow the Knights down a little bit. Majerus into the corner. Feeds it back to Max Johnson. Up to Caleb Christensen. He'll clear. That'll be icing on the Eagles with 27 seconds. That'll probably do it by the time they reset here. Clock should run out. And that'll do it. So this one's going to come to a close with the Eagles falling 7-0. Unable to get a goal. Had excellent effort here overall. Just unable to get the puck across that line and get on the board. Thanks for joining us here this evening. Shane McCarthy on the camera. Appreciate that. Brian Work here. And we will see you next week.